Snehal. So both the captains are here, and Snehal going to spin the coin. Rajshekhar is going to call. Tails, he says, and heads it is. Snehal, you had some doubt about the toss. Now the toss is in your favor. What do you make of the pitch?
We would like to bowl first.
How's the team combination?
Same combination, nothing change in the team. Same, we are going with the same team.
Up for a win.
Yes, of course, we are looking for a win. We are looking for a good game, and yes, looking forward to this.
Have a good one. All the best. Rajshekhar, toss really does matter. It doesn't matter, but you think it plays an important part in the game of T20?
No, I don't think so. We would have looked to bowl first as well, but toss is not in our hands. We'd like to post a good total and then try to restrict them.
Any changes in the playing 11 as compared to the last match?
Yeah, we have one change. Sanjay Yadav goes out and Kuldeep Gehi comes in.
Happy with the balance in the team?
And we have one more change. Suraj Dongre out and Vishwajit Patel.
So what do you think as a captain, the combination?
Yeah, we have a pretty balanced side. It's just a matter of executing the plans, and hopefully we'll have a good game today.
Hopefully, all the best for you as well. So the news coming right from the center of the ground, it's PIOC captain Snehal Kotankar who won the toss and chose to bowl first. Requesting Snehal to kindly come or send someone to select the ball. So requesting the captain of Chowgule Global to please cooperate with the officials. So once again, a very quick news. PIOC won the toss and chose to bowl first. As you can see, the fielders of PIOC on the field taking their positions. Chowgule Global been asked to bat first. So once again, very good morning to everyone and a warm welcome. What a fantastic setting for the game of cricket to be played. Sanguem Cricketers brings you Goichi League T20 edition 23. And what a beautiful ground, a lush green with the guys in green just looking camouflage. Very the batters of Chowgule Global has to be very careful. In the meantime, requesting the Vishwajit Fattegaonkar and Ishan Gadegar, two batters out to take charge of the batting proceedings of Chowgule Global. And a very good morning to Dr. Muskan as well. So 9:50, the match is getting started. The ball is ready, and so is the batter. Left hand batting sensation. Ishan Gadekar on strike. Jagdish Patil on the bowling mark. Fine player of MCC. Oh, pitched a beautiful line, but nicely played away. We'll get a couple of runs here. Easy picking ups for Ishan Gadekar to get off the mark with these two. And this is his specialty. Always gets in a line and plays with the full face of the bat. Such a good timer, very confident. Looking batter, gives a good start, gives a flyer when he bats. He's the kind of a batter who makes the good use of the power play overs. Jagdish Patel from the pavilion end. Oh, beautiful delivery. Pitched. Hitting hard on the deck. Just allowing the ball to go past. Just getting the feel of the ball, Ishan Gadekar. Two official umpires on ground is Punya Palkar and Rajesh Signapurkar from Bardis Mapsa. Punya from Savavene Fonda. BCCI match referee Shri Uday Naiksa from Daboli. Oh, up and straight to the field. The ball has gone past. A diving effort there from the fielder to grab that opportunity. But the ball slightly falling away. Just getting lucky, Shan. Wanted to place it in the gap. The ball, he played straight to the mid-on. Oh, look at the hand to the ball. Absolutely. That was a whisker. Life here for Ishan. It wasn't a difficult catch at all. Bit of footwork. It would have been much easier. Snell Kautunkar quickly taking charge. I think that effort got him injured. He's out of the ground. Vishwajit Fattegaonkar on strike. Rising delivery. 2 is allowed in an over. That's the latest news been briefed to all of us by match referee Shri Uday Naiksa. So a lot of new rules, a lot of new amendments we are getting to learn from such a wonderful personality who has played against such greats like Muhammad Azharuddin, Ravi Shastri, Venkatapati Raju. Oh, lovely drive. Will not get a single even. Still to get off the mark. Vishwajit. Vishwa, as he's known for. With love. Very talented and immensely talented cricketer. Gives a good start and a wonderful wicket keeper. And this is the very first over, and it's a good lining, no doubt, from Jagdish Patil, keeping that basics right. Oh, thick outside edge and finds the gap. The ball is racing away, but finds the fielder there in the deep curly region. With this single, he got off the mark. And that sums up over number 1. It's 4 on the board. Sanguem cricketers under the leadership of Advocate Tushar Karamalkar taking this tournament to a different level, and every year there is a lot of improvisation. As this year the match referee has been introduced, and maybe next year it will be ultra edge technology. I don't have any doubt that this organizing committee, that is Sanguem cricketers, might give a IPL look to this wonderful tournament, which is the 23rd edition on this beautiful ground. And Goa's top players are playing in this wonderful tournament. Full roll, full toss, beautiful played away, but finds the fielder in the deep point region. That will be cut off. And look at the field position, beautifully done by Snehal Kautunkar. After winning the toss, chose to bowl first. And that only experience can do. The placement of the fielders right on spot. As every time the batters are trying to just play and finds the fielder even in the deep, in spite of the field restriction. Such is the wonderful fielding set by the captain Snehal Kautunkar of PIOC. Fuller on, nicely done. Resty walk, and once again finds the field in the deep square leg region for the left-hander, Ishan Gadekar. One among the finest, the cameraman of Goa Livecast is Sachin. Also has got a passion of bodybuilding. And that's the reason you can see the Sola Kadola 46 ki chhati. He's a wonderful person. Swing and a miss, the ball slightly away though, but within the parameter. Shri Amrish Marathe, the wonderful part and parcel of organizing committee. Always here to make sure the smooth conduct of the match. In the meantime, lovely drive and good footwork there to stop the ball, but won't stop two from the batters. Beautifully placed and picked up two. So such is the wonderful team under the leadership of Advocate Tushar. Good swing of the bat, finds a gap. Will be another couple of runs here. Well done. Good covering up the area very quickly. Coming in the line and stopping the ball. This over is definitely turning out to be good in favor of the batters, as Vishwajit Fatti Gaonkar is finding those gaps and getting 2 runs every single delivery. It's a good push. Slightly speeding up these batters. After that, 4 runs in the very first over. Swing and a miss, Gaurav coming back with a dot delivery. 2 done, it's 10. 6 runs conceded by Gaurav. The first free hit has been taken. Comes the signal from official umpire Punya Palkar. So Ishan Gadekar takes the first free hit. Can we see the big one for this delivery? Yes, this is the first of it. 5 can be taken for the information of the audience. There are 5 free hit the batters can take. Oh, lovely shot. The ball is up in the air. Could be 2 runs here. Struggled slightly on the timing. Otherwise, he is such a wonderful timer of the ball. Ishan Gadekar didn't quite get hold of that one. Well done by Jagdish Patil, stopping the unstoppable batter like Ishan Gadekar, who's got that reputation of taking the form off and going berserk. He's such a great gunner. Once he gets it right, there is no looking back for him. He's such kind of a batter. Nicely done. Good resty work towards the square leg region. Look at how quick arrangement from Snehal Kautunkar when it is a left-hand, right-hand combination. Every delivery, every rotation of the strike quickly makes the arrangement so well. It is absolutely not easy. Troublesome. but that works well for the batters as an advantage. The combination of left hand and right hand. The ball is up this time. Finds the gap. The ball might just race away to the fence. A good diving effort there. Done well. Good teamwork. Wonderful. Punya Palkar is convinced that's a good fielding, looks like. Look at the fantastic camera work. Will assist and help. Well stopped. Oh, good diving effort on his own ball. Look at the commitment from Jagdish Patil. Isn't that wonderful? Absolutely beautiful. And the follow through. And gets a tap on the back from the captain. Well done, boy. That's Jagdish Patil. The fast and the furious. Score remains on 16. And this is the third over which is in progress. Second over of Jagdish Patil from the pavilion end. Shot of London line, so very perfect. Nothing much to work with for the batter. Ishan Gadekar, though trying his best to get that comfortable zone. Gets in a good position to drive that away. But every time he does that, he plays straight back to the bowler. And that only the perfect lining can do. He's just improvising every match, Jagdish Patil. Turning out to be such a wonderful bowler. The speedster. Right in the block hole, but a slight struggle still can be seen in the drives of Ishan Gadekar. Well, that's sum up 3 overs, 17 on the board. Chowgule Global batting first. From the far end, it's Gaurav Gulhar once again on the bowling mark to begin the fourth over. 17 for no loss. Coming down the track and good hit. Good connection. And the ball heading straight to the field. The first breakthrough here. Ishan just wanted to find the gap but played straight to the field and making no mistake in grabbing that opportunity. The first breakthrough here for PIOC. And Gaurav Gulhar provides the first wicket of Ishan Gadekar. Ishan is out on 8 of 9 deliveries. Through the covers that he wanted to play, the ball was up and straight down the throat of the fielder. Right on the edge, and look at the celebration. Right in front of Prince open air banner. Mehang Dharwadkar walks in at number 3, that is one down batter. Mehang Dharwadkar walks in at number 3. Another wonderful batter. And what impression that he has created in Panjim Gymkhana Members League. A wonderful cricketer. In spite of being not well at Panjim Gymkhana, in one match he performed. So that is exactly what he can deliver. Youngster, but immensely talented. Many player of the match that he has won at Panjim Gymkhana Members League. A lovely drive. But straight to the field. Big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, quickly swing of the bat. Look at, he just loves to play his natural, and that ball will race away to the fence. Gets a boundary to open an account for himself. And what a way. Look at the full of confidence. No getting set, no getting the feel of the ball. Straight away right into the business of making runs. Look at how good that, oh lovely. He's got that style of Brian Lara. And what a good connection. Gets a good position, reads the line well in advance, and just a flick of the wrist. Way outside the leg stump, and that's wide. Signaled. One among the good official umpires from Bardis Mapsa, Rajesh Signapurkar, is having the first day. Has come a long way. Almost 70 kilometers that he has travelled. Nicely done, recovers. But straight to the fielder, no chance of a single even. Once again, a good control on the runs after that boundary coming from the bat of Mehang Dharwadkar. It's a good control that only shows the quality of the bowling of Gaurav Gulhar in the fourth over. And this probably will be the last delivery. Score is 22 for 1. Got the breakthrough provided in the fourth over, Gaurav. Once again, a good hit, but only to find a field that should be just one, but not more than that. Oh, he's pushing hard for two. That's Mehang Dharwadkar. Look at the energies. Pushing hard for two. Why wait for single? He stays at which Vijay Fattegaonkar. These two take the score to 24 for 1 after the completion of 4 overs. This is once again getting a wonderful partnership between these two. Mehang once again looking good. Looking very confident. He's a live wire, no doubt. And he's good in all the departments, the batting, bowling, the fielding. Such a complete package for the T20 format of the game. And a wonderful pick for Chowgule's Global. Mehang Dharwadkar was a right decision. PIOC won the toss and chose to bowl first under the captainship of Snehal Kautankar. Chowgule Global with 1 win, 1 lose, and now very important match for both the teams. If PIOC winning, they will receive their first win and will be same points as Chowgule Global. And if Chowgule Global wins, they will go through The ball is up and towards the deep extra cover. Finds the fielder there. Good throw once again, pushing hard for two. This is Mehanka, who's making Vishwajit Fatte Gamkar run. And look at the speed of Vishwajit Fatte. Running like professional sprinters. Absolutely wonderful. They're so quick between the wickets. And if Chowgule Global is winning, they are going through to the semi-finals. Oh, that's a good bowling. Sitij Kabir. Change the bowling. Oh, the ball is up and straight down the ground. The fielder will not get to it. Another boundary here to just boost the confidence of the batters. They're enjoying their batting and so are the audience. Look at a good placement from Vishwa. Nice and straight towards the long off. The ball traveling very quickly, getting out of the reach of the fielder. Oh, nicely done on the back foot. Good effort. The ball has gone past the short fielder. Will be another two here. Will be another two here. They're not just waiting for a single. It is the presence of Mehang Dharwadkar which makes the difference there, especially when it comes to the running between the wickets. He's as quick as lightning, Mehang. Sweep shot was not a good choice. 5 done, 32 for 1. Inside edge. Didn't quite time the ball, but we'll get a single here. He's a run-making machine, Mehank, quickly into the business. And as we saw, the very first ball, he just puts it to the fence in the form of boundary to get up the mark. Should be a wide, and yes, that's a big wide. Oh, lovely drive. Should get one. So for now, we're just picking up singles and carrying on with the momentum. This is good to see. Every ball, at least a minimum of single is what we see. That plays a crucial part in putting up a good total as batting first. Had no choice after losing the toss. Rajshekhar Harikan says, we are left with no option then to bat, and while batting, they are definitely looking to put up a good total, at least 160 plus. Will be a good total here. As what we have seen is a very Pata wicket, good to bat. Can put up a good total for sure, Chowgule Global. Oh, it's gone fine. Will that go all the way? It looks like as the fielder has given up. It's a boundary. Lovely boundary from Mihanka. Oh, yes, a little bit of bat on that inside edge. Through in between two legs. Right into the fine leg region. There she goes. And this boundary will take the score to 39. This is what is so good of Mihanka. He quickly gets those runs and takes care of the situation after the fall of the first wicket of Ishan Gadekar. Look at the run rate is going up smoothly. Sanguem Cricketers brings you Goichi League 2024. One among the best tournaments that we see on the Goan soil with 3 outstations. It's a good combination of talents. The best of the talents of Goa plays in this particular match with 2 or 3 outstations. Swing and a miss this time. Very quick delivery that was beaten on the pace. Yes, fuller on. Anand Otagikar. Gets it connected towards the mid-wicket region. Could be more too. Oh, that's easy picking ups for Mihanka. No problem at all. 6 done, 41 for 1. Batting first, Chowgule Global. It's Soham on the bowling mark to begin the 7th over. Soham Labade. Coming down the track, he had a good drive towards the long off once again, but finds the fielder this time. A good struggle there, but he's in control of the ball. Good pick up and throw for 2. Nicely driven towards the covers. Look at how beautiful they're picking up to every single delivery. And that is the right way to go in T20. Drives it and push for two. They've been doing that consistently, these two. Look, it's so energetic, not getting tired. Should we won this time, Mehanka, with no good timing. Look at how timing plays a crucial part in the game of T20 or any format of the game. When it's a good timing, the ball races away quickly. Game of cricket is all about timing. Oh, going reverse this time. Look at the confidence. Absolutely next level from Vishwa. Going reverse and getting connected. Now he's seeing the ball like a football. 7 was done. It's 48 for 1. To cameramen Shivam and Vithoba. Sachin is the cricket heroes. Beginning of the 8th over. A lovely shot, nice and straight down the ground. Oh, that's up and over. That's the first biggie of the inning from Vishwa. Wonderful timing. Good flow of the bat. The ball coming right out from the middle of it and going the distance. Goichi league maximum. Another one will go as well. So back to back huge sixes from the little pocket rocket, Vishwa. If you talk about the short batters like Don Bradman, Sunil Gavaskar, Sachin Tendulkar, and Vishwa, our Goan. Oh, will he's this time lack on the distance. Oh, the has put it down. Can you believe that? Very disappointing for the bowler after two huge sixes. It was a catching opportunity in the deep square leg region and puts it down. Oh, that's a no ball as well. Even you had to take that. That would have been a life for Vishwa. Luck favors the brave. This is exactly how it goes. Good time here for Vishwa to analyze that particular shot selection and the timing. Quickly 62 as the score has gone past with the two balls, two big sixes and a no ball and a single. Oh, that's bold. That's one no ball. Don't get fooled in the month of March. It's not April Fool. It was a free hit. And that's the reason why Mehank took that chance. Came a long way down the track and wanted to take the ball on the half volley. And the ball brushed with the stumps, and the stumps lighten up. Look at the spectators, the groundsmen, all are watching. But one man is standing with the red t-shirt. I would like to ask him to sit down and see the match. Oh, this time he gets the wicket. Mehanka was going very aggressive, completely missing the line. You miss, I hit, says the bowler. The second breakthrough here for PIOC as Chowgule Global loses their second wicket on a total of 64 on the board. So a wonderful effort. Ruturaj comes in at number 4, joins the line of batting. Correction. Kuldeep on the batting lineup. Correction. And Ruturaj in the bowling mark. Watchful, very watchful. Full face of the bat coming to play. So 8 done, 64 for 2. Amog Desai is still thinking how the official umpire gave me out that particular match. PIOC. At times it must have been very difficult for the batters to just pick up the fielders because they are getting camouflage on the green turf. The green jersey exactly like the color of the beautiful grass is the color of the jerseys of PIOC. Awful toss this time, was not in a comfortable position to drive that. Vishwa playing a good inning. He moves to 35 of 23. Kuldeep Giri joins in. This is absolutely very measured bowling from Soham Labade. He's a very quick bowler. Oh, nicely done. Well, look at the good control of runs now from Soham. Of 3 deliveries, just 1 run that he conceded. And he bowls very fast. Others are finishing up the over in 5 minutes. He finished it off in 2 minutes and few seconds. Oh, right in the block hole, well bowled, Fuller on. Nothing much than to play straight back to the bowler. That was a beautiful delivery from Soham Labade. Across the bat, but finds the field in the mid wicket. Should be just 1. When Mehank was there present on the crease, he was converting every single into two, pushing hard and making even Vishwa run like Milkha Singh. Didn't quite get connected. The sweep shot from Vishwa. The little master blaster of Chowgule Global. 9 done at 66 for 2. Particular sweep shot. That is how one learns from the mistakes. And he's such a quick learner. Vishwajit Fattigankar. Puts away Anand Uttagikar once again on the bowling mark in the 10th over. Almost going at the rate of 7 runs, in spite of the fact that they've lost 2 early. That good start wasn't to be seen in the power play overs from Ishan Gadekar as he departed on 8 of 9 deliveries. A swing in the maze, and this time slightly the width was involved, and that's the reason why he just allowed the ball to go past Kuldeep Gaini. Another good batter of Chowgule Global. Jersey number 15 will have a major role to play in this batting proceedings of Chowgule Global. Nicely done, good rescue work, just angling it away to pick up that single. Considering 70 runs every 10 overs might take the score to 140, but those overs 18, 19 and 20th over, the batters might go for big one to put up a good total. The batters like the captain himself, Rajshekhar Harikant, is a good timer of the ball. With that great batting ability, they might just push the score to 160, 170 for sure. In the meantime, once again, this is absolutely fantastic running between the wickets. So quick. Kuldeep Gaini is running like Hussein Bolt. The fastest human on planet Earth. A swing and a miss, this time beaten on the pace. Look at the good bowling at times. They know exactly how to make a comeback with those dot deliveries. After that, a couple of runs or maybe a boundary. So quick learners are the bowler. And very impressive bowling. Though they have picked up 2, trying to just take more wickets to put pressure on the batters. Oh, the ball is up in the air this time and will fall short of the fielder. Once again, a bit of fumble makes comfortable too easy for them. The fielder with not a good judgment there towards the long on. And what we see here is once again a good partnership prospering between Vishwajit and Kuldeep Gaini. Scores already 72 and last delivery of the 10th over. Oh, reverse this time. Kevin Peterson style. And the ball will be stopped right on the edge of the body. Good footwork. And sometimes playing football helps in the game of cricket. This is exactly how. It's 74 for 2 after 10 done. change in the commentary.
Sanguem went for the shot, went in the deep mid-wicket region, just going to get a single. It's just sometimes you are trying to break the shackles here, maybe hoping that I just get myself off the mark. And when you get a free hit, it's always a license to go for the big one. And if you get it off the mid of the bat, that boosts your confidence in the next innings. Nicely played. Very steady, head upright, elbow straight. Perfect technique to be playing the drives down the ground. And also plays is sometimes on the rise as well. Tall player, Chirag Jani. Slashed away on the back foot in the covers, and a lovely piece of batting. This was really good timing. Not a bad ball bowled here by the bowler, but the timing was better. Just slashed and slashed it really hard off the back foot. And immediately after that boundary, the man from in the short covers has been taken close to the edge of the inner ring. That's nicely dug out, getting a single. It's always good to get a boundary in the over that keeps you going with the net run rate. 12 overs gone. It's 102 for 3, Chowgule Global. I think it was a slower ball, a change of pace, right first up. So the captain is mixing it up very well. He's bowling a left arm orthodox from the Pepsi end, and a medium pacer has been brought here from this end. Ruturaj, who has picked up 1 wicket, was on the higher side, 15 runs considered in the first over, and now into his second over. Third free hit has been taken, this time by Chirag Jani. And many of the batters try to take it quite early in their innings. And Chirag is one of those. Ah, that's a lovely shot. There is a man over the deep and he tried to stop it, but look at the power there. It just passes by, whistling through his hands and goes for 4 runs. Real punch, real power here coming from Chirag Jani. And 4 runs. So finally that free hit has been counted for 4. The earlier free hit, the second one, counted for a single. There's sensible batting here, very sensible batting. Shot of good length and just punches down towards the covers, gets a single. And that's exactly what is required. I saw many of the teams around in this competition, a few of the Australian and experienced players have not taken the responsibility on their shoulders and taken the game deep. They have not played big innings, getting the stars and giving the wickets. losing the plot and losing the momentum, just like what happened to Priority Titans and Ramdut Sena. As a responsible, experienced player, as an Australian player or as a local player who has got experience of playing so many matches as well as Ranji matches, you need to take the responsibility. You can't put the onus on other batters. That's cracked away down on the long on region. He's getting the timing right here and gets a single. So Chirag getting a boundary of the free hit of their delivery, and then they are rotating the strike with singles every now and then. 110 at the moment for the loss of 3. And that's exactly my point I was discussing about taking the responsibility by the batters. And those teams who have played well, those experienced players have gone into the knockout stages. Once again, lofted drive, straight down for a single. Played the shot down the ground for singles and also a boundary in that region. So it's Nelson on the board, 1-1-1 for 3 at the end of 13. Here's the scorecard. Jagdish Patil, 3 overs, 20 for 1. Gaurav Golhar, 2 overs, 13 for 1. Kshitish Kabir, Anant Utagikar and Soham Labade still not in the wickets column. And Rituraj, little on the higher side, although picked up 1 wicket. And that's how, at the moment, with 7 overs still left, 7 wickets in hand, Chowgule Global on 1-1-1 for 3. And it's a time where the teams at this point try to accelerate. Some teams try to accelerate maybe in 13th over, somewhere around 14th, 15th, depending upon the depth in their batting order. If they feel that they have got batters at number 8, number 9 position, they can start the onslaught quite early. And if they've got a long bowling options, long tail, then they start a little bit late. So depend upon the composition of the team, how they take the aggressive way, and it will be decided from the dressing room whether they are going to go all out against the bowlers or they'll wait for their time. So Gaurav Gollar back into the attack. Nicely clipped on the leg side. At really long on the region, carpet shot for a single. Looking confident here at the moment, Urmil Matkar with his footwork and also the timing. So far, what we have seen of these wickets, they are really been rolled very well. A lot of watering has been done on this ground as well as the surface. That's the reason why the ball is coming very easily onto the bat. You can see the grass cover on the surface as well. Oh, lovely timing. I thought he has just played it down the ground for a single, but he has timed it better than my expectation. I told you he backs a punch while hitting, and that's one example of that. It was on the right. It was not a full-length delivery. It was on the full pitch delivery. He just drives it easily at the long on region and gets a boundary. As simple as that. No risk whatsoever, playing straight. Once again, this is a loose delivery here. Absolutely loose. A shot down the leg side. Both the fielders had a short square leg and short fine inside. So once you pierce that gap, it's going to be easy pickings here for the batter. So back-to-back boundaries for Chirag Jani, and he's coming into his act. He's an important player of this side, Chowgule Global, and they need him to play big innings at this moment. 120 for 3, 13.3. Now the bowler will be under stress. Where to bowl the next one? The batting power play is on. It's on the rise. So he has decided, and this is the right time to take the batting power play. The calculation is this is the 14th over. 14th and 15th, if you take the batting power play, that's where you can start your onslaughts. That can you can start to increase your net, increase your run rate with those boundaries, with those sixes. And if you got wickets in hand after the completion of these power plays, then you can continue from where you ended in the power play overs. That seems to be the idea here from the batters. Smart technique. This is in the air and it's out of the ground, straight next to the side screen. Well, looking at Chirag Jani, his partner also coming into the act and into the groove. Dhurmil Matkar hitting one straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a maximum. So 2 boundaries, 1 6. They are going after Gaurav Gullar. A lovely shot, straight to the man at the short covers region. And there's going to be the dot ball to end the over, but an expensive over considering the runs that have come in this over. 14 gone, 127 for 3. After a good partnership between Mehang Darwadkar and Vishwajit Gaonkar of 47 runs, this is the second good partnership coming in quick time. Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar sharing a partnership, currently unbeaten stand of 33 runs of just 18 deliveries. And the previous over, they looked very good, both in fact playing the shots and finding the timing right, placement as well. 6 for Dhurmil Matkar, 2 boundaries for Chirag Jani so far in the innings. And in comes Ruturaj. 4th free hit has been taken. And I think he is using it well here, Chirag Jani. If you get a boundary or a 6 of the first ball, yes, once again played nicely down the ground. There's a fielder and he just watches the ball go past him. That's really good timing. Beautiful shot, straight down the ground, and starts once again with the boundary. I told you, he's taking the free hits in the right manner. So once you get a boundary of the first ball, you can count it for more runs in that particular over. And the batting power play is into effect, with Chirag in such a full flow and Dhurmil Matkar giving him good company. These are ominous signs here for PIOC. They need to get at least one as early as possible back into the dressing room. Play of the back foot. This time straight to the man in the short covers. Maybe the ball came a little slower. That's the reason why he just went into that covers region fielder. Also the batters require pace. More pace is better to use that pace, and you get better timing. Sometimes the balls coming slower off the deck, you tend to miss your timing. You need to go close to the ball to play those big shots. The slower ball once again down the ground, and boundary here. Maybe I thought is going to be stopped here by the fielder at the long off region. But I think the way the things are going at the moment, PIOC certainly not helping themselves with these misfields. Nevertheless, it's a good shot. A slower ball. He just timed it down the ground. Yeah, needed a better effort there. Needed a better effort. Goes over the fence for 4 runs. So once again, this time, down the ground. And just a single. Once again, he has decided that he's going to go after the bowling, and they are going after both the bowlers. Now, he is not having the express pace. It was in the air for a while. One-handed try here given by the bowler, but going over him and goes for a single. So Ruturaj trying hard to get a wicket here, trying to break the partnership. Sensible. They have got runs in this over, and they are making every ball count. Another single from Chirag Jani. Down the ground, 138 for 3. 1 ball left in the 15th over. These power play overs have definitely gone in favor of the batting side, Chowgule Global. They have got the boundaries, sixes, and quite few enough runs. This time, tapping for a single, and that will finish the power play overs on a pretty high note here for Chowgule Global. 15 gone, 139 for 3. Chirag Jani playing on 23 of just 12. Durmil Matkal playing on 22 of 13. So once again, the over starts with a free hit. Durmil Matkar taking the last one. That's in the air. There should be 6 runs. 6 runs. 6 runs. Yes, it is. The first ball itself starting off with 6 runs. A big strike and a clean one. Sizzling and stunning batting here continues from both the batters, Chirag Jani and Durmil Matkar. They are using the free hits effectively and getting the maximum results as well. Look at the ball flying in the air, high and long. Yeah, it's all about playing shots now. They know that the bowling is not troubling them at the moment. They've got enough wickets in hand. 50-run partnership up here between Chirag Jani and Durmil Matkar. Coming off in quick time, 53 of just 26 balls. That's nicely driven. Maybe looking for a couple here. The fielder in the deep was more towards the point region, and by the time he covers that covers area, it was too comfortably taken by Chirag Jani. So after that 6, they have taken a single, then a 2. Hardly we have seen any dot balls in the last 3-4 overs. It's once again driven nicely. Trying to come down the track. Bowler fired it in and bowled a full toss ball. Maybe he was ready for that full toss and with a steady upright stance in the popping crease, he could have gone for a big one. Bowler saw him and fired it onto his body. 148. This looks to be a big total at the moment. And Chirag Jani's wicket was very crucial. They needed to pick him up early, but he has moved onto his 29, in fact 30 for Durmil and 26 for Chirag. This partnership has cemented them with the hope of putting up a big total. As once again down the ground. This time he gets it in the gap as well. 4 runs. So coming down and finding the gap and placement in the wide long on region. First 6 of the first ball and finishes off with the boundary. The bowler Soham Lavade, and 16 overs gone. 154 for 3. Chowgule Global. So in comes Kshitij Jani. Kshitij Kabir. Kshitij Kabir bowling to left-hander Dhurmil Matkar. Last 24 balls remains. If they can get somewhere around 40, they will be reaching to somewhere around 194. As slogged away in the mid-wicket region, there is a man at the long on. Cuts it off for a single. And more shots will be seen in the last 24 deliveries. The slog overs, they've got enough wickets in hand. You can see Chirag Jani also will be looking to go after the bowling every now and then. And it's quite interesting to see what set of field being said by the captain of the fielding side, PIOC. So again, you can see intention of coming down the track, good piece of fielding, and 2 runs taken. In spite of coming down the track, he still is playing in that V area. He's not trying to go down towards the mid-wicket region. He's trying to play in the covers, long off, long on, and wide long on areas with a straight bat. That's playing safe. No risk in playing those shots. This time also driving nicely. So far, Kshitij Kabir has started well. This is a time when they are definitely going to go for the onslaught, and maybe Chirag Jani feels here that Dhurmil Matkar is a better option to be on strike as the left arm orthodox is into the action. Oh, this is a mighty slog, and that's 6 runs. That has gone many rows back, many meters back. It will take some time for the ball to come back into play. This is a really classy knock from both these players, Dhurmil Matkar and Chirag Jani. I told you he was a better option. So Chirag getting and giving him a single and asking the left-hander, you go for the big ones. This is not looking good here for the bowlers of PIOC. Their figures are definitely going to take a beating here. They looked good at the start when the things were going in their favor. But suddenly when this partnership is blossoming, this is not a good sign. But in fact, if you talk about Chowgule Global, they will feel that this batsmen should continue their onslaught and keep going till the 20 overs. Already a big total on the board and still a lot of balls to be played. I told you ball will take some time to come back into action, and finally it has come. Now he's bowling from over the wicket. As once again, this might be second in a row. There is a fielder there and he just goes above him over the rope for 6 runs. It didn't get that much of distance it got of the previous 6, but certainly 6 is a 6. Whether it crosses the distance by a meter or by 20 meters. Durmil Madkar has raced on to 43. This time just fired it in bold, a quick one, dragged it short, a slight fumble and off they go for a couple. Just jogging for a couple runs here. Chirag Jani doing it in a simple manner. 17 runs, an expensive over. Once again the overs, the chart is increasing every over. 17 gone. It's 172 for 3. Durmil Madkar playing on 45, 5 short of his 50. And Chirag Jani playing on 33 of just 17. So 200 is definitely on the cards. So they have accelerated this innings in a nice way. It never looked as if they are going to go and reach towards the 200 run mark. But last 5 overs, if you see, they have taken, I think, the batting power play, the golden over, and the free hits in the perfect fashion. Trying to put pressure on the batters with the free hit of the very first delivery, getting the boundaries or a 6, and then making the next deliveries count for more runs. That's why 200 is on the cards for the first time in Goichi League T20. This time, trying to go down the ground. He knows that he has not connected of the sweet part. Looking at the willow there, whether that inside edge might have hurt a bat or not. But I think it's all right. The bat is quite safe. And more shots will be played now on the leg side. Mid-wicket. Long on. They have got the license. They have got lots of wickets in hand. The 2 batters are well set. That's once again another beautiful shot. Lofted shot in the covers. Wanted to hit more straighter, more over the head of the short covers. Got it straight to the extra cover region fielder. 2 singles coming of the first 2 balls. So very good acceleration here from both the batters. At a time when Vishwajit went back, maybe they thought it's the time to just milk around with singles and doubles. Short ball. This is a mighty shot and a great result. He has hit it straight over the bowler's head. Look at the time that this man has got. It was dragged in short. He was onto the back foot, standing straight, standing tall, and punching it in the air over the rope for 6 runs. It's raining 6s on this ground at the moment. You've seen 2 6s against by Durmil Madkar against the left arm orthodox. Now they are going after Gaurav Gollar. This is even better than the first one. Even magnificent and glorious. Blazing all guns at the moment, both these batters. There is no stopping them. Absolutely no stopping them. This time, slight width was given, you can see, and he just goes with a lofted cover drive for 6 runs. Looked better than the first one. These are ominous signs. These are dangerous signs. They have reached the total of 180 with 15 balls to spare. Now both are playing on 46 each. Let's see who is going to get to the 50 first. So Chirag saying, I am going to get to the 50 first with a 6. This time it's flat. Hat-trick of 6s from Chirag Jani, and this hat-trick has made him to be the half-centurion in this innings. What an innings. What an innings and what a player. This is the exactly reason I tell that the experienced and senior members, outstation players should take the responsibility and play an innings like this. Chowgule Global are on the high. They are on the roll. And the bowlers are taking the beating. They certainly don't know where to bowl. 3 sixes in consecutive 3 deliveries from Chirag Jani. He had tried bowling from over the wicket. That was short of good length. That was hit over the long on. And all the 3 sixes came in the V area, in the straight region. That's the camp. Chowgule Global. Happy faces. There's another one. That is high. That has gone many rows back. This is 4-6. Chirag Jani has cut loose here. Cut loose in a big way. My goodness gracious me. These sixes are getting even bigger and bigger and bigger. 18 gone. 198 for 3. And Chowgule Global are just watching the ball fly in the air. Well, I was just commenting about who is going to get to the 50. It was Dhurmil Matkar who went after the bowling first with those sixes. He reached to 46 and then Chirag was slightly back. He was somewhere around 30s. And suddenly 4 sixes or 4 deliveries and Chirag has overtaken Dhurmil and he reached on to 58 of just 22 and Dhurmil is on just 46 of 21. Not just 46, but it's a very well played 46. Very well crafted 46. 12 balls still left. 7 wickets still in hand. It looks as if it has been ages till we have seen a wicket fallen or wicket taken. So one of the most economical bowlers and the bowlers who have done a good job here for PIOC, Jagdish Patil, has been brought to bowl the last over. 1 for 20 so far for him. He must have seen what battering and bruising the bowlers have got when he was in the field as a fielder. And now the ball in his hand. Let's see. This is in the air. This should be a chance. This should be a chance. There is a fielder there and he drops it. He drops it and although saves the boundary, but this was an easy catch. Jagdish Patil has created a chance, getting an opportunity, a fielder at the long on region. But I think they have been shattered here by the hitting of Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar. So maybe they feel their concentration is certainly not to the peak at the moment. And it's the danger man, Chirag Jani, back into the batting crease, the striking crease. So he's on the strike and look at the field being rotated every now and then. Well, what is the mindset of the bowler? He has seen his other counterpart, his other bowlers have been just taken for 4 sixes or 4 consecutive deliveries by the same man and he has to bowl against him now. What is going to be the mindset? Is he going to bowl the slower ball? Is he going to bowl the length delivery? Or going for that Yorker? Bowling from round the wicket now. This is Answer again. Second chance created. Same fielder. And finally it's taken in the second attempt. So Jagdish Patil comes. Created chance in the second delivery. The first one was not taken. But now Chirag Jani going for the big shots and the right, I think, ploy. It was wonderful and a magnificent knock from Chirag Jani comes to an end. Catch taken in the deep at the long off region. And that's the 4th wicket down of Chowgule Global. 58 of just 22 deliveries from Chirag Jani. And he will definitely get a big round of applause when he comes back to the dressing room of his camp, Chowgule Global. 199 for 3. So 2 wickets for Jagdish Patil, getting rid of the danger man. I think he has already done his job, and now it's time for the captain, Rajshekhar Harikant, coming at number 7. He'll be on strike. Looking to play his shot right at the start. The angle from round the wicket. He's getting the ball to go away from the right-hander. You can see he's looking at his injury. Maybe a leg slightly... looks to be all right. That's the camp of Chowgule Global. That's Chirag Jani for you. Wonderful arrangements by the organizers of Sanguem Cricketers. Arrangement of the fans at TV in your dugout. This is a slice there towards the backward of point region. And the fielder has been kept in the deep. And better it is that Dhurmil Matkar comes on strike for the next field release. Rajshekhar Harikant, no doubt, he is a fine player. He just come onto the wicket. In the first game, he came at the top of the order, deciding to keep him little lower. And maybe that ploy has worked. As Vishwajit has played a wonderful innings. And this team is getting into a shape. If Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar can play innings like this, and Vishwajit and Rajshekhar Harikant can give a good company to both these experienced players, then certainly they can post a very good total. 200 up on the board for Chowgule Global with that single. That's once again in the air. This time it will be also a chance and taken in the deep. So Jagdish Patil striking and taking the big wickets in this over. Getting rid of Chirag Jani first, and now once again Dhurmil Matkar, the left-hander, has been taken in the deep. 5th wicket down at a score of 200. In trying to go for the big ones, wickets are being lost here by Chowgule Global, but I think the big total has already been posted. Well, some words exchanged between the batter and the bowler, and little animated. You can understand this is a big tournament, and sometimes that is a part of the game. And it was like pumped up bowler. You got the board, the danger man back into the pavilion. So you're feeling definitely happy. Yes, once again, this is a lovely shot. Oh my God, this is amazing hit. Just coming off first delivery, he has already seen 2 big wickets going back to the pavilion and playing his shot. Som Panwalkar, my God, stunning shot, absolutely stunning. Look at that, elegance and grace, and the short man, but he has hammered it very well. Just over the top of his camp. This is indeed a fabulous knock by most of the players, most of the batters of Chowgule Global. 206 is a big total. Is a huge total. PIOC need to bat out of their skins if they need to chase a total like this one. Need big innings from Snehal Kautankar, Amok Desai, and other players around as well. Let's see how they go about this run chase. And in comes Anand to bowl the last over. Wonderful spell. The best bowler so far, Jagdish Patil. 3 for 24. Here comes Anand, slashing hard, and should get a boundary. No one moved, in fact. The short point has no chance absolutely to cut that off. So cutting loose at the moment, even the captain. A lot of it was given, and when you slash it hard. Rajshekhar Harikan getting his first boundary, and the score moves on to 210. Well, Sanguem Cricketer Edition has seen even bigger total than this one, and bigger chases as well. 240 plus was being scored. Shivam Dubey scoring a century, was on a losing cause in the finals. As cracking shot once again, straight to the man, could not find a gap. 2-1-1. Certainly this edition, Goichi League, this is the highest total. The teams are well balanced. It has been chosen in the auction by the respective franchises. The teams as what they require, and that is what they have got. And the way Chowgule Global have batted in this innings, I think it was very calculative and matured knock from Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar. Unlucky Dhurmil Matkar not to reach towards his 50-run mark, whereas Chirag Jani scored the 50. And that partnership changed the entire scenario. They gave the momentum, they gave the strength, and they gave stability to this middle order in this innings. Slightly down the leg side, and this wicket is definitely true. You can play your shots. We have witnessed many big score on these wickets in the earlier editions of Sanguem Cricketers. It's not that you can't play your shots, you can't chase this down. Certainly won't be easy. Three deliveries to be bowled. Soham on strike. We have already seen one big strike from the young left-hander. They were going after Soham Panvelkar for the auctions, during the auctions, and this once again leading edge and goes towards the third man region for a 4-run. Not where it intended, but at this point of the time, you don't require the intention, you require the runs, and that's exactly what they have got. Actually, he has towed it for 4 runs. He's getting the bottom of the bat and moves the score to 2-1-6. 2-1-6. Once again, bowling the length. Once again, swinging and flicking on the leg side for 6 runs. Soham Panvelkar, my God, this youngster is buzzing up the arena and lighting up Goichi League T20. It was not a bad delivery. I can understand it was straying down the leg side slightly. Yeah, and he just picked it up on the leg side. Beautiful swing and a great result. Amazing hitting display we have seen from the batters of Chowgule Global. I think he has taken leaf out of the book from Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar. The way they have batted, he has seen that the wicket is a flat one. I can play my shots. And looking confident at this stage, youngster Soham Panvelkar. I reckon maybe we might see one more 6 here in this over. Oh, that's a good ball. Very good delivery here. Hitting the pads and maybe looking for a couple here. Thought for a while, but then the captain sent him back. Certainly, at least in this innings, runs have gallored in a big way in all the areas. Especially I like the hitting of Chirag Jani and Dhurmil Matkar. They played in the V areas more straighter. And this time, this is the last over. Last delivery. 2-2-3. Let's see. Rajshekhar Adhikant on strike. As he's just scooped up in the air. Might be looking for a couple here. Running the first run quickly. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. And they scamper through for the couple. Fabulous innings here played by all the batters. And it was started by Vishwajit, then taken on by Dhurmil Matkar and Chirag Jani, who scored blistering sixes through their bat. And then it was Swam Panvelkar and Rajshekhar Harikant finishing off in style. So at the end, 20 overs have been concluded, and is the biggest total of Goichi League T20 posted by Chowgule Global. 225 is the total on the board. 226 required for PIOC to win and stay in the race of the semi-finals. So we'll start back in 8 to 10 minutes time. That's how the innings of Chowgule Global. Ishan Gadekar went early, but Vishwajit Fatehgavkar retired hurt, but playing a very good knock. 2 sixes and 1 boundary for him. Mehang Darwadkar played an innings of 16 of 14 balls. Then Kuldeep Gehi went early. Then it was Dhurmil Matkar and Chirag Jani's wonderful partnership. 47 missed out on the 50, Dhurmil Matkar. But Chirag certainly scoring 58 runs. And here's the bowling card. Jagdish Patil, pick of the bowlers. Bowled most dot balls and most wickets taken by him, Jagdish Patil. Gaurav Golar with 1 wicket, very, very expensive. 13.75 the economy, and Shitish Kabir, no wickets for him, no wickets for Anand Utaigikar and Soham as well. So that's is the bowling card here. And it's 225. 105 runs partnership of just 44 deliveries from Dhurmil Matkar and Chirag Jani, where we saw flurry of sixes, boundaries, ball spending more time in the air, and that changed the scenario. And groundwork here, roller is on, the soft roller, and let's see, we'll be back in action after a short while. So match will start sharp at 11:48. Please take note, the players, 11:48.
Welcome back and requesting so the match starts sharp at 11:48. Just a minute to go. And wishing both the teams all the best. Huge total of the card, 226 runs in 20 overs. A long way to go for PIOC. PIOC impact player Amuk Desai joins in as an opener. But in a long way to go for them, PIOC to get 226. That's a huge total. Absolutely the tournament's highest target so far. As this is the 9th match in the 5th day. The first delivery and wide from Nikesh Panjigar. Once again, it could be a wide back-to-back here. He's got a good pace, but the concern is aligning. I will get it back after maybe a couple of wides. His wonderful ball, Nikesh Panjigar. Though his surname is Panjigar and not from Benjamin, he's from Mapsa. And took him all the way 2 hours to reach on this ground. Look at the hard efforts. And wonderful talent from the talented city of Goa, that is Mapsa. And Nikesh Panjigar charging in from the far end. A good connection this time after those 2 extras in the form of wide in the leg side. Getting the feel of the ball Amog Desai. Alongside Ruturaj. Lovely drive, beautifully put away. No need to run as the ball will do the running. That's gone all the way for the boundary. Beautiful walk of the wrist on the rise. On the front from Amuk Desai. Technically so good to that slightly in swing from Nikesh Panjikar. Beautifully picked up the gap and puts it into the fence. First free hit has been taken. So opportunity here for Amog after that boundary. Oh, lovely. Just a hand to the ball and he's hurt himself, Nikesh Panjikar. Oh, yes, he's having an excruciating pain. He's just down on the ground. Work for Dr. Muskan. Parker, she will rush on the ground, and there she is. Dr. Muskan exactly reminds me of Dr. Tracy Fernandez. Is now the Tracy is a physiotherapist at Women's Premier League. So it's a quick attendance from Dr. Muskan. But he's fine, he's looking good, Nikesh Panjikar. Big thank you to Dr. Ketan Padika for providing the help of paramedics. And Muskan is one wonderful doctor, very quick. She loves to get associated with sports, as she was just talking to me yesterday from all the way from Kule. I wish her all the best in her profession. All the professionals associating with this wonderful tournament from Sanguem cricketers are looking for their bright future in their respective fields. The commentators, the official umpires, and we have with us a very renowned BCCI match referee, Shri Uday Naik, Muhammad Azuddin's very good friend. Just allowing the ball to go past wide again, a lot of extras here. Yes, the reason is this time the pain in the arm is definitely playing in his mind. Otherwise, such a wonderful bowler that he is. If not injury, he will be one devastating bowler of Chowgule Global, Nikesh Panjikar. Normally plays for Bodgeshwar. Coming down the track, I want to take the ball on the half volley in play, straight down the ground. That was very aggressive approach from the batter. Ruturaj Virkar dancing down the track and comes a long way with that pace delivery. And that's a beautiful delivery to beat the charging batter, Ruturaj. Good, how beautiful the ground is, a lush green grass, and the surrounding area is all covered by trees. A flashy shot, the ball is up and will go straight to the field in the deep third man region. As rightly said by the BCCI match referee, will get a lot of oxygen when we come to this ground, full of nature, greenery. I hope the beautification can be maintained for a long time until the development takes place, and the buildings, if they come up in this area, the trees will be cut down. It's like one of the most beautiful grounds of Goa, Sanguem. Oh, the wicket is going cartwheeling. Amok Desai's clean bowled by Nikesh Panjikar. Look at off three, just two stumps are remaining standing. Wonderful delivery right onto the stumps. Bang on target. Right on the money. What a beautiful in cutter that was. And the next batter has to come within 90 seconds as per the rules of T20. But very good to see all the teams are so cooperative and very disciplined. He's in within 30 seconds. He had most 61 minutes. But look at the discipline of PIOC and Chowgule Global. But what a fantastic delivery that was from Nikesh Panjika. Full marks to that delivery to get off. One quality batter, Amuk Desai. Swapnil Fulpagar joining in. In the very first match, PIOC were on the verge of winning with a brilliant batting from Swapnil Fulpagar. But that reverse with that scoop got him into trouble, and so the team was into big trouble. And since then, the team has not risen up to the occasion. Look at what one win can make the difference of this tournament. On the back foot, beautiful put in the covers, but finds the fielder. Very quick fielding there. Clean pickup, no fumbling around. And that's the quality of the fielding of Chowgule Global. Oh, lovely line, a good spotting from the bowler. Requesting Rajesh Singapore to please slightly move. Yes, thank you. That's perfect position. Thank you, Rajesh. Gives the camera the clear picture of the crease, especially during the run out. Very important for the match referee to get that angle right. Free hit has been taken. Could be another big mighty six. We might see. Oh, slightly away, maybe a little bit of bet on that. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal what it is. Definitely looks like a bat, and yes, it is confirmed umpire with no signaling as the ball coming right out from the bat. Thick edge. Just wanted to go for that sweep, but slightly away. Oh, coming down the track and didn't quite get it right. Took the charge. Swapnil with the dark blue pads and yellow pads is Ruturaj Virkar. Rohan Bogati. Oh, lovely. A quick rise in the delivery. Just taken the eyes off of the batter. And fine edge. Takes the score to 14 of 2 overs. And they've lost 1 wicket for Amok Desai. Nikesh Pandijigar once again on the bowling mark. Tall and lanky, fast, and got that pace to take out any good batter. And what a perfect delivery that was. The ball pitched on the off stump and just took the stump off the leg side. Always good to see Nikhil Dange arriving, making sure everything is going smooth. The ball is up this time. Good punch, but the ball is up in the air and will go down the throat of the fielder. Another wicket here of PIOC. Missed on the distance. Chirag Jani takes a comfortable catch of Ruturaj Virkar. Wanted to give it a go, but lack on the distance. The ball went upish instead of flat. And right down the throat of Chirag Jani. Chirag Jani is having a wonderful time today. Good batting. And now look at the fielding. Absolutely got the safest pair of hands to catch those opportunities. Coming down the track and good work of hands. New batter, the captain himself, Snehal Kaudankar, joins in and quickly gets off the mark with the single towards the square leg. With Soham is deployed in deep square leg region, just in number 1. And he's also the player number 1, no doubt. Appeal. Everyone is going up with excitement. Could be another wicket here, but good work of the wrist. And this time the finger goes up towards the heavens and LBW. Swapnil Fulpagar got caught right in front of the stumps. Another wicket down of PIOC. 3 down on a total of 15. And still they've got a long way to go. 226 to win. A lovely try, but finds the field in the finds the captain Rajshekhar. So good control and good bowling, especially from Nikesh Manjikar, picked up 2. And what a way to bowl 3 overs. Three wickets, I beg your pardon. Bowled 2 overs, picked up 3 wickets, and just gave 11 runs. So in this over, 2 wickets. So need 211 runs of 102 deliveries. So 102 deliveries and 211 runs is the equation. Well, with 7 now wickets in hand, 3 down on a total of 15 after the completion of 3 overs. Going the rate of 5 runs and over. A lot depends on the captain's ability now here. Stay Kautankar. Lovely drive. Should get 1. Oh dear. Commentator's curse, and the ball goes to the fence. And always keep your eyes on the ball and the body behind. Look at the ball just gone past. What a big surprise. And this the game of cricket is all about. Power play has been taken once again. Look at the free hit, correction. Third free hit has been taken. By the captain. Didn't quite make the most of that. So this free hits golden over, and the batting power play making just the match very interesting and giving a lot of opportunities to the batters to get and make their chances fancy. Sanguem cricket is wonderful club and giving the quality of the tournament. is the best of the team, best of the players playing. And roping in 3 outstation players that every franchisee can take. So just giving that glam and the glitz, the standards, and making it more renowned T20 tournament. On the back foot. Spot on from Soham this time. On your screen is Siddesh Naik. He and his staff are doing a wonderful job. Coming down the track and slightly uppish, but good adjustment. Good footwork there from the captain, and now he's taking the responsibility because it all depends on him. In spite of the fall of the 3 wickets, if a good partnership here can still bring some good runs on the board. And PIOC has got the depth in the batting. They don't have the support of the luck. Foregone 24 for 3. PIOC chasing 226 to win. Nikesh Panjikar once again back on the bowling mark. The wicket-taking bowler picked up 3 so far. The only bowler to pick up all 3 wickets, Nikesh Panjikar. One in the form of clean bowl, another one catch, and later LBW. Oh, scope exactly like Surya Kumar Yadav. Head down and the bat up. But well done by the wicket keeper. Very nicely done. Just a nudge after coming down the wicket. Pish Yadav. It is very important for them to just spend some time out there and then get adjusted, adapted to themselves and come up with good looking shots and get going. Keeping that figure in mind. 12 runs every over. If they can just get those runs, 10 at least at this point of time, will still be a good batting. They really don't have to take in the head the fall of the wickets. If the 2 batters can form a partnership at this point of time, still they can go get to the target. Awful toss this time. Played straight to the mid wicket, straight to the captain. Captain playing straight to the captain. Snehal Kodhankar, the captain of PIOC, to the captain Rajshekhar Arikant of Chowgule Global. All right, in the block, all beautifully bowled. And look at the drive, digging it out straight towards the long off. He's been bringing that variation so good, Nikesh Panjikar. He's the most successful bowler so far. 5 done, 27 for 3. Impact play introduced. A lovely drive in the meantime towards the mid wicket. Puts in by the captain, Snehal. One among the best batters that Goa produced. Snehal Kodhankar is one. Fine player. A good hit, but finds a fielder there. Oh, what a wonderful catch. Another is what we saw yesterday and today. Look at the catching, been so brilliant. I would love to see it on the replay. There it goes. The ball up and oh yes, clean pickup. Just few inches from the ground. And what a good finish. Aryan Kutkar, amazing catcher. Yeah, look at that smile on the face. Oh, beautiful. International standard catch by Aryan. This catch will definitely come in the best catches of the tournament category. And the scorer is definitely making note of this. Still 198 of 98 deliveries. Things are getting tough here with the fall of this wicket. Anand Tendulkar joins in after the dismissal of Piyush Yadav. But what a fantastic catch. Full marks to Aryan. And Mehank Dharwadkar is thinking of taking one. Breathtaking. Good punch to sim it off. So once again a good control with the good bowling and picking up wickets every regular interval now. That has been the bowling of Chowgule Global. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it to the depth of the crease. One more delivery remaining. New official umpire for the first time in this tournament, Rajesh Signapurkar. Being a good professional umpire, even at this time he plays cricket alongside his team, participates in local tournaments. It's always good to play cricket and keep yourself fit is one good way. And of 6 overs, 28 for 4. PIOC chasing 226 to win. Shubham Desai on the bowling mark. Another good play from the talented city of cricketers, that is Mapsa. Snell got the captain on 12 of 11 deliveries, and Anand Tilka just joining in. Still to open an account for himself. The left-hander. Anand Tendulkar really needs to bat like Sachin Tendulkar if PIC needs to win this match. On the back foot, just a good work of the wrist towards the deep square leg region. Will get a single hit to get him off the mark. Look at how talented players are just pouring in for the afternoon match. We put in the bag on the back end, the Ivana Maichala. Nicely done and a much needed after a long time though. The boundary was needed here for PIOC to just get going. Maybe a welcome boundary. And the captain has that ability, never say give up an attitude, which can still give a tough time for team Chowgule Global. Oh, good work. Look at how far he's come down now. Took the ball on the half volley and played towards the deep mid wicket. Picked up 2, captain. Good footwork, good extension of hands. Good steady head, good balance. That all qualities only shows how good player that he is, a good performer. Just a punch, and the bowler is in the follow through and quick call waiting. That was a good call indeed. These two are gelling well once again after the fall of 4 wickets. Anand Telugu just joining in and giving a kind of support which is needed from the other end to the captain in the run chase of 226. Of course, a humongous total on the card, batting first under the So the beginning of the 8th over. Drumil on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. into the 8th over. A gentle drive from Anand will not give him a single even. Oh, lofted shot, the ball is up in the air, a quick fire. And that's the reason why I always say the game of cricket is full of surprises. He was looking cool and absolutely bang, she goes out of the park. Anand Tendulkar. And look at the good timing. Isn't that shot full of confidence? And that's the reason say PIOC and Steel are capable of getting to this target of 226. Such a quality team. Watchful. I look at a great temperament, not getting carried out and just playing sensible. In spite of his young age, could be the another making of Sachin Tendulkar. Anand Tendulkar. Just angling the way. Good comeback here from the bowler. Dhrumil. Look at how good control after that huge shot from Anand Tendulkar. Look at how measured inning that has been played by him. Just looking for those half volleys or the fuller-ons where he can pick up really quickly. As just we saw one great example of that. We always think it's just he will be playing for singles and twos, will give support from the other end to the captain, but make no mistake, if he gets an opportunity, he can go full-fledged. Quicker one, but well read by the captain to add up another single to the total to take the score to 46. 8 done, 46 for 4. "46 for 4 after the completion of 8 overs. Here the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 9th over. Picked up single quickly. Snehal. Maybe there has to be a good balance here in the batters. One has to look for the aerial routes. Take the ball. It's like Anand Tendulkar, how he did and put the ball out of the park in the last over. And one should just keep nudging the ball for singles and twos. A good drive. Should be one. And very impressive bowling right from the beginning, especially Nikesh Pandijkar, providing 3 wickets. And breaking the early shackles and putting pressure on the batters. In spite of the good total on the card, 226. That's a mammoth total. Srinivas always a smiling face. Look at how confident that he's looking alongside Tanmay. Having a word with Mehank Dharwadkar. the star performer. Mihang could be another Shadab Zakati or Suyash Prabhudesai. He's got those features. Oh, got hit once again. Lovely timing, this time from the captain, Snehal Kautankar. Up and over. Bang she goes with a good footwork on the half volley. What a smooth flow of the bat. And the timing perfect. Bang, another huge mighty sixer. Look at the sensibility, absolutely wonderful. Look at how the balance, it's not that one batter will just take caution to the wind, another one will play nudging for singles. The plan is whoever gets the opportunity can go after. Oh, good retrieve work, slight fumble there from the wicketkeeper, will provide another single here for them. So every over now what we are witnessing is a big sixer. They might just shift gear for 2 in an over. 9 done 60 for 4. Chasing 226 to win. They need 166 of 66 deliveries. Required run rate is 15.09, current 6.67. They need to speed up a bit here. Srinivas Furthe, one among the finest players of Fonda. And a good human being, which is more important. Calm and cool, Srinivas. The speeds on the bowling mark, Chirag Jani. Oh, well, this time they will get it. Things are slightly improvising and they have to go in this manner. They have to look for the opportunities and they have to make the most. Both this batter has to play the best innings of their lives if they want to make the team win a PIOC. Difficult situation for PIOC to get to the target of 226. Should be just a single. And in the afternoon match, it's a Desert and More Avengers will take on Dempo Cricket Club in the afternoon session of the 5th day. This is the match number 9 and in the afternoon will be the match number 10. We have gone half the way of this tournament. Just maybe 3 days remaining. And day of Thursday will be day of semi-finals of this wonderful tournament. Friday is a day off and Saturday will be the big finals. of season 23, Sanguem Cricketers Goichi League 2024. Isn't is batting on 32 of 19, while Anand 16 of just 16 deliveries run a ball. Slightly rising up delivery, nicely done, good adjustment made. Should get two. Waiting is the call coming from the captain, not allowing Anand to go for two. That would have been risky. Not taking chances at this moment of time, which is a good thinking. And how they will come up with this crunch situation, we'll have to wait and watch. There's a good resilience, good fight back from PIOC to get to the target of 226. Unless they don't lose any more wickets here onwards, the team will once again can come back in a good position. Flash a shot and we'll get a boundary. What a way to bring an end to the 10th over with the boundary. Takes the score to 71 for 4. That will bring change the commentary as well. Out to Harish.
So we are done with 10 overs of PIOC innings, 71 for 4, chasing a big total of 226 runs. They didn't get the start they wanted. Amok Desai departed early. Wonderful delivery from Nikesh Panjikar, jagging back in to the right-hander. Quite out early, and then 4 wickets fell down after that. Nikesh Panjikar with 3 wickets. What a spell it has been for him. 3 for 13. Picking all the 2 up 3 batters in the opposition camp, Nikesh Panjikar. And now another youngster in the camp, Mehank Dharwarkar, has been brought into the attack. Well, you can see the required run rate is almost double that of current run rate at the moment. More than 15 runs per over required. He's playing very sensibly and very correctly. Very good technique, what I've seen of Anand Tendulkar, left-hander. Upright stance, elbow straight, head steady. And has got wonderful technique to counter even the pace and the spin as well. And when you are swift on your footwork, it always is helpful. So one youngster certainly I see is a very good prospect coming out of Goichi League. That's the reason why this big tournament is held, not only for the players who are well set, the Australian players, but also for the youngster to showcase their talent. Good shot, cracking shot of the back foot, play towards the backward of point region. Look at that, no chance. This has been timed very well. Snehal Kautankar is playing an innings of substance. A hard-fought innings he's playing. He knows that things are difficult for him and his side. Just punched away towards the backward of point region. The fielder gave a good effort, but the ball was still racing. The ask is very difficult for Snehal and his teammates. He's still going at a strike rate of 200. This time, once again towards the backward of point region. Slight away. The pace is there of Mayank Darwarkar, but he's bowling against someone who is already has proved himself in the Goan cricket circles. Snehal Kautalkar not going to be easy, and when a batter like him is playing on 40 plus in a T20 format, you can say he's well set. This time, actually wanted to play in the open space. Watching the ball coming onto the bat, coming close to him is actually a very good thing and very good technique that this boy has. Certainly taking singles every now and then, rotating the strike, giving strike to Snehal. At this moment, going at 15 runs per over doesn't look realistic. It's not looking realistic at the moment. If it was realistic, they would have gone after the bowling and they would have got somewhere around 10, 12, almost every over. Snehal is looking to play his shots, but he's coming from only one end. Anand is playing a steady knock, so I think there must have been a talk coming from the batter, the captain, Snehal, to stay on the wicket, and you'll get wides like this, extras like this. So getting extra here, and Mayank Darwarkar also has got his opportunity at the top to bat, and now getting an opportunity to bowl, given by Rajshekhar Harikant, youngster. Certainly has got the pace, need to pick up wickets here. At least show that he's made up for a big tournament like this. Fantastic fielder. I've seen him taking some stunning catches in the outfield. And decent over from the bowler comes to an end. A boundary coming from the bat of Snehal. And 11 gone. So 11 gone, 80 for 4, PIOC. Chowgule is certainly looking favourites at the moment. A very good partnership of 52 of just 34 balls from Anand Tendulkar and Snehal Kautalkar. We witnessed a very quick partnership from the two batters of Chowgule, Chirag Jani and Drumil Matkar, scoring a century partnership, and here comes the golden over. And looking at this prospect, 146 in 54, I think is too much to ask for. So maybe somewhere around 20 runs in golden over means they will get a double. You double that, 40 runs, and then you have to go by around 11 to 12 runs per over. That's exactly what Snehal Kautalkar will be hoping to get, going after the bowling, getting a single at the long on region. Drumil Matkar, what a good pick he has been. Does a very good job with the ball, with his variations, left arm orthodox. How many left arm orthodox we have seen? I'll just get that update from Tushar Kalmalkar and maybe from Amrish Marathe later on. More of left arm orthodox than off spinners that we have witnessed in this competition so far. Everyone wants to have a share of them, at least in their side. That's in the air. That is a chance here. Wrong shot. Fielded underneath and taken in the deep. Not a bad thing. He wanted to go after the bowling, try and get some runs in this golden over. And they were way far back in this match. Attempted shot, did not hit the right chord of the bat, and the batter has to depart. 50 wicket going down. Drumil Matkar into the wickets column. It's 81 for 5. Chirag Jani taking the catch in the deep quite comfortably. So in trying to get big sixes and big hits, one more departed. I think he's played sensibly up till that point of time, and I cannot say that's a bad shot or a harsh shot. The things were going out of the hands. The run rate, asking run rate was creeping every now and then. He felt that that was a golden over and I need to get somewhere around 15 at least. Went for the big hit, the right thing to do, but he succumbed to the good ball that was bowled by Drumil Matkar, and now we have to see the match from the dressing room. And in comes a new batter. So left-hander has been replaced by the left-hander, and left-arm orthodox is bowling from across the wicket. Across round the wicket by Drumil. Shot down the ground. Gets him off the mark. So far, well in control of the game, Chowgule Global. They needed to win this by a substantial margin. Not a big margin, but substantial margin to up that net run rate. I think Avengers, Deserts and More Avengers are slightly ahead in terms of net run rate before the proceedings of this match. And Chowgule Global must have eye on that net run rate as well. And Deserts and More Avengers are certainly going to play against a very stronger opposition in Dempo Cricket Club, who have won 2 out of 2. So it's not going to be easy for Deserts and More Avengers as well against Dempo Cricket Club. Going for the slog shot. So lots of calculations still open. There are opportunities for all three teams to enter. Dempo sitting pretty at the top with a very good run rate and 2 wins in 2 games. And Chowgule Global with the innings that has been played, a big total. If they win somewhere around 60-70 run margin, they will certainly might go ahead in terms of net run rate against compared to Deserts and More Avengers. And then Deserts and More Avengers will certainly know in the last game where they have to head, what is the sort of margin that they have to get the runs or get the victory margin. So lots of calculations here still left in this group. Certainly at this moment, you feel that Chowgule Globals are firm favourites to win this game. 12 overs gone. The scoreboard is not moving at a pace that is required, and is 86 for 5 in 12. In fact, 87 for 5. So after golden over has been added, the runs multiplied by 2 is 94 for 5 in 12. Kshitiz Kabir on strike. Driven back to the bowler. So Mehank has been given the go-ahead to bowl the second over, bowled from the same end. So he continues from that end. 9 runs conceded in the first over. And all the youngsters, whether you are a bowler or whether you are a batter, this is the stage where you need to perform and show your talent, show your skills. And best thing here for Mayank Darwarkar, certainly this is not a close game. Normally in close games, the youngsters always feel the pressure. Here there is absolutely no pressure whatsoever. So you can bowl in a right rhythm, right line, right length, and try and chip in with wickets. 1 or 2 wickets here will instill a lot of confidence in the youngster. Oh, hitting it beautifully in the gaps. No one there Nicely played, good timing, picking up on the leg side, and he's going after the youngster. 4 runs to Snehal Kautankar, moving on to 45. Snehal knows very much that he is a youngster and he doesn't have that much of express pace compared to what Snehal must have faced in his career so far. 49. Nicely played. Just a lovely whip off the bat. And a single take. And that is 50 up here for the captain of PIOC, Snehal Kautankar. Wonderful knock. Very well constructed, very well structured in just 28 balls. Well, when you are chasing a total of 226 runs, it's not just one innings that's required. It's at least one big innings of more than century in coming in quick time frame, somewhere around 60 deliveries, and rest other batters chipping on with a good strike rate of 150, 200 to get somewhere around 20, 30 runs at least. But here it didn't happen. No partnership apart from the previous 50-run partnership. They kept on losing wickets. At regular intervals. The first 4 fell in a pretty quick time frame. So again, a lovely drive, wonderful cover drive. The ball was pitched up, no chance for the fielder in the short covers to cut that off. Second boundary coming in the over here for Snehal Kautankar, and he is certainly going after the target, giving himself a little bit of room and finding the gap easily. That's 13 gone, is 105 for 5. So batting power play has been taken. Right thing to do here from the captain. And Snehal Kautankar feels that it's time to go after the bowling. Gets some runs, playing aerially, taking some risk. .121 needed of just 42 deliveries. So it is too much to ask here for Snehal Kautankar. He is certainly a fighter. He is not going to give it away easily. At least try and play the big shots in these power play overs and maybe hope to get at least 30-40 runs in the next 2. Chirag Jani. Cut away and chance of a run out at non-strikers. He was struggling there. Struggling big time. I think Snehal Kautankar was also right. Risky singles have to be taken. He needs to be coming on strike. That was a slower off-cutter. Lot of width was there on offer. And if he had left, it could have got wide as well. So he's going to mix it up, and that's the free hit has been taken by Snehal Kautankar after a long, long time. We have seen a free hit signal here from the umpire. And right signal. Snehal Kautankar at the moment on the crease, and Chirag Jani, what a player he is, Chirag Jani. 12 runs considered of the first over, but a fine all-rounder taken by Chowgule Global. Here comes the next ball in the power play over against Snehal Kautankar, who is well set. That's played on the mid-wicket region. So now he has decided it's time to go after all the bowlers. It was a slog, but definitely he watched it till the ball came close to the bat. Snehal Kautenkar moves on to 55. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries and 119 runs required in 40 deliveries. Yeah, playing with hard hands, hard bottom hand towards the wide long off region. Kshitij Kabir. 108 for 5. And we are getting ready here for the next match as well. That's right in the block hole. Beautiful delivery here from Chirag Jani, giving his extra effort to bowl that delivery. There is a short third man, backward point, a man in the gully as well. Short covers, mid off, long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. So all the 3 fielders on the leg side, close to the boundary. That's the field set here by Chiraj against Snehal Kautenkar. So he feels that Snehal Kautenkar is going to go for the big hoiks and the big lofted shots on the leg side. And that's bowled a slight divide, but well within the guideline. I think this is a pretty effective ball. Nowadays we witnessed in IPL as well, many of the bowlers are bowling these wide Yorker length deliveries which are quite effective. The batsmen sometimes try to give themselves room on the leg side. So that's a good delivery, pretty handy delivery in the fag end of the innings. Short was short, but it came slightly slower. Maybe short bouncer tried here by the bowler. And a very good over here from Chirag Jani, showing the skills that he possesses. Bowled a slower ball, Yorker, and a slower bouncer as well. That is 14th over gone, 109 for 5. So here comes the last free hit. The second over of the power play, bowled here by Thrumil Matkar. That was slightly slower in the air. He had to wait for the ball to arrive and just taken a single. So far 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. And previous over, if we see carefully, that's the variations that is required in a T20 format. You can't be predictable. I love that over from Chirag Jani. He started off with a slower off cutter, then that shot of good length just outside, wide Yorker. This time giving himself room, but hitting it straight to the point region, short point, and no chance of a single. So Drumil and Chirag Jani, I think this is going to be the plan here in the next games as well. If Chowgule are going to go through to the semi-finals. That was a quicker one. Tried to use the pace and scoop the ball towards the fine leg. Maybe hitting the pad while going back. Another single. So run rate has creeped up way too high. Doesn't look a possibility at the moment to chase this total the way the things are going at the moment in the middle. Flicked away nicely on the leg side. And Snail, I think, also knows the situation in hand. So if there is no hitting from both the ends, it's going to be very difficult to chase a total which has gone beyond the limits here. 15 overs gone, 114 for the loss of 5. Snell Kaudankar playing well on 59 of 37. And Kshitij Kabir playing on 9 of 10. And bowlers are still bowling on a tight leash. And Drumil Matkar finishes his quota of 4 overs, 1 for 29 for him in this game. So pretty good delivery here. So Mehang Darwadkar, the youngster, has been told to continue, and that's very good captaincy from Rajshekar Harikant. He knows they are in a comfortable position, and this is the perfect time to boost the confidence of the youngster. Give him one more over. Let him bowl that, and let him face Snell Kaudankar and Kshitij Kabir here. This is the time to expose your youngsters. No pressure whatsoever on Chowgule Global. And good captaincy. I think that will be the same thought process here running in the minds of Rajshekar Harikant. And with this experience and with these skills that he will get experience and exposure against Snell Kaudankar, that can be utilized if they move on to the knockout stages. Perfect ploy here from the captain. And he's bowling well. Certainly bowling well to the left-hander, Kshitij Kabir. Once again, a lovely shot and a great effort. He's a fine fielder. Well, that was timed so well. I was looking at the boundary, but then the hand came, the left hand of Mayank Darwadkar. He's a fine fielder. And you need to have guts as a youngster to even get your hands when the ball is struck so cleanly and so powerfully. And that is what is required. The courage, the guts, the determination to perform and excel. Cracking delivery. Wonderful ball right in the block hole. Dug out very nicely, in fact, by Snail. But that's an extra effort ball here from the youngster. That's the kind of bowling that is required, that is going to lift your morale. Snell Kotankar will certainly will try to get more runs, more boundaries. When you are bowling like this, it's certainly captain will also feel confident about you. Another one, back-to-back deliveries. Fantastic bowling from the youngster, Mayank Darwadkar. 16 over gone is 116 for 5. Keeping Snell Kotankar in check like this is not easy, but he has done it twice in a row. So here it is, Goichi League 2024 by Sanguem Cricketers T20. Chirag Jani leading as far as the runs is concerned. 50 for him, 7 sixes and 10 fours, 124. Snell Kotankar also joining the race and leveled at par with him, 124 both. And Aditya Suryavanshi also in a prolific form. So he has got one match left to be played, that is the next one, playing for Dempo Cricket Club. So he is at number 3 position at the moment as far as highest run getters are concerned. Certainly looking at the prospect here, Snell Kotankar and PIOC are not in a commanding position. So Snell Kotankar might not add to the tally after this innings. That's nicely played. Wonderful flight here. Bowled by Shubham Desai. Bowled 1 over. Costed at 10 runs for the side and has been brought back to bowl from the Pepsi end. Maybe I thought we might see more sixes and boundaries will be hit in these batting power play overs, but the bowlers certainly have bowled very well. And we have not seen those kind of shots yet. They are doing it singles and doubles. So it doesn't mean that they are not hitting the balls, but they are not being allowed to hit with some tight bowling. Oh, finally, one chipping down the ground, hitting it straight and hitting it beautifully. Glorious shot here from the man, Snell Kotankar. He was waiting for that ball for quite some time. And clean strike. Confident when he always goes down the ground against spinners. That's one more example of it. This time trying to sweep the ball. Going towards the fine leg region. The fielder going after the ball and certainly will stop the ball inside. And another 2 runs taken. This time he didn't use the crease, but using the depth of the crease and just playing down towards the fine leg region. He's got lots of shots. He has got a sweep. He has got a scoop shot. He can come down the ground, chip it for boundaries and sixes. This time it was a very good ball. Bowled it slightly quicker. Maybe he thought that the batsman is going to come down the track, so fired it in. Bowling from round the wicket, so that angle also will take the ball slightly away from the right hander. Wonderfully bowled here once again. You can see he was shuffling across on the offside. to play a big heave on the leg side in the mid-wicket region. The bowler followed him and bowled is slightly wider outside. So no room whatsoever to play a big shot. And now the left-hander will come on strike, Kshitij Kabir. Down the leg side, wide signal here. 11 runs of this over so far. 10 conceded by Shubham in his first over. Still a delivery left here in the 17th over. We certainly know where the match is heading. Lovely delivery, a good flight here. Maybe a peel from the bowler, but I think it has come off the bat, edge, and then onto the pads. Yeah, definitely coming off the top of the bat and then hitting the pad. So 17 overs gone, is 127 for 5. This has been heaved away and smacked for 6 runs. Just smacked it powerfully. So Mehank has been told to continue, and this was right in the slot. That's exactly where it was required for Snehal Kautankar. He moves on to 75 of just 45 deliveries. And there is still some deliveries left. So can we see he is reaching towards the century mark? That's another one. This might be a chance. Big wicket and it's taken. So look at Mayank Darwadkar. Captain persisted with him, and asked him to bowl the 4th over. And I think this is a big wicket in the career of Mayank Darwadkar, getting rid of Snehal Kautankar. He went after him and going straight down the ground. Catch taken cleanly. One more departs, and a wonderful innings here from Snehal Kautankar comes to an end, which has been applauded by everyone on the ground. He hold the fort and one end, hold the fort very, very strongly, trying to give him a chance for PIOC to get a win, but it was always going away from them. They kept on losing wickets continuously, and that's the reason why Snehal didn't get a partner of any thoughts. He decided to go as a one-man warrior, one-man army, and finally perished in the end in the 18th over against the youngster Mayank Darwadkar. 133 for the loss of 6 wickets. So 6 wickets down, and in comes Jagdish Patil. Performed excellently with the ball, picked up 3 wickets, pick up the bowlers for them, and bowled economically. Picked up wicket of Chirag Jani and Dhrumil Matkar. That will boost a lot of confidence for Jagdish Patil. He will certainly feel better. They were going great guns, and that over bowled economically and picked up wickets. Now he has to do the job with the bat as well. Playing on the leg side, gets himself off the mark with a single. Kshitij Kabir, although playing on 11 of 15, but we have still not witnessed those big hits or attempt going for the big hits. .92 runs required in 15 balls. This time, flicked away nicely. There is a man in the deep. So just going to consider single, or they are going for the double there. Throw came slightly slower in the air, loopy throw. And a second run once again picked up here by Kshitish Kabir. So we are just carrying on with the motion of the game at the moment. Is heading just towards one direction. Chowgule Global well on top. So they will be with 2 victories under the belt. That will put more pressure on Deserts and More Avengers for a must-win situation for them in the next game. Trying to slog the ball, just kept it outside the off stump. Just going to be another single in the 18th over. So a single delivery is left. One delivery left to go in the 4-over spell of Mehang Darwarkar. Picked up a wicket of Snehal Kautankar, the highest run getter in PIOC innings and also in this match. Let's see what the deliveries are next up. Yorker or slower. That was a lovely delivery here. Very well tried by the youngster. And a good spell from Mayank Darwadkar comes to an end. Concedes 32 runs, picks up 1 wicket. This is a big scoring match, so you can expect runs to be coming against the youngster. To picked up the wicket of Snehal Kautankar. That is certainly going to doing a lot of good thing for his future career. 137 for 6, 18 overs, just 12 overs, 12 balls left to be bowled. Wonderful arrangements as well by Sanguem cricketers. For all the players, this is the first time we witness television sets being put up in the dressing room, the dugout, and also so here comes Nikesh Panjikar. Picked up 3 wickets. The highest wicket taker of this innings for Chowgule Global. Got rid of Amok Desai with a wonderful incoming delivery. The in-swinger. The arrangements done in terms of physiotherapist as well. Physios, I think physio was in action quite many a times in this tournament. This we've witnessed because this is a long tournament, 20 overs games, and some of the good players, top players are playing. So you expect good shots being played. Heat is also increasing day by day, humidity as well. And the hamstring pull, the groin, a little scare of the ball hitting your body. That's the reason why physio, and that's out. 4th wicket here for Nikesh Panjikar. Wonderful slow delivery here. Deception at his best. Trapped in front of the wicket, trying to play a cross-batted shot on the leg side, and deceived him. All ends up. Yeah, definitely going to hit the stump, leg stump at least, and the batter also knew that he is going to be given out by the umpire. The 7th wicket going down. Here is the bowling card. Jagdish Patil at number 2 position. Very good bowling here from him. This innings, economy 8.5. Punit Mishra leading the top of the chart with 8 wickets in just 2 games for Dharsaka Stars. And an economy of just 7.3. So some youngsters have definitely done a wonderful job. Jagdish Patil is amongst the one. At the moment, he is at the number 2 position. So Nikesh continues with his wonderful spell for him. Definitely 4 wickets doesn't come easy in a T20 format, especially when you're playing in the Goichi League. And he likes to play in leather ball cricket and likes to play in Sanguem cricketers editions. And he has been a regular member of MAPSA municipality tournament when municipal panchayat level tournaments were held in leather ball format in Sanguem cricketers. This has been, I think he will feel a lot happy about this performance. Trying to scoop the ball, just going towards the fine leg region. Enough pace of the ball and taken it over the rope for 4 runs. So pretty innovative stuff here tried by Jagdish Patil, showing that I can play some shots, some good shot like this. He knows that the game is over and also the tournament as far as PIOC is concerned. Nothing wrong in showing the array of shots that you possess at a situation when the match is down and dusted, nothing left. 144 for 7. That's a lovely cover drive. Cracking one. The fielder stops the ball and 2 runs taken. But a brilliant spell here from Nikesh Panjikar comes to an end. 4 wickets and 22 runs conceded in the 4 overs that he has bowled. Excellent spell. 19 overs gone, 146 for 7. So in comes the last over. Rohan Bogati to finish. Just bowled 1 over, surprisingly. Bowled very well. He's been given a go here. Chipping down the ground and hitting straight like an arrow. And getting the boundary. So Soham Lavade showing that he can also be handy with the bat. The idea was hitting straight and as straight as an arrow. You can see the camera work here. Camera was also following it in a straight line. This time, very good shot. Good defensive, good punch. Drive down the ground. Getting a single. 151. Certainly is going to be a margin. I expected somewhere around 60 to 70 margin for this victory for Chowgule Global after a mammoth total of 225 posted on the board. As a leading edge, trying to play the shots, going down towards the third man region. Stopped inside. And 2 runs will be taken by the batter. Snehal Kautankar was the only hurdle in this bowling lineup for as a batsman. And he played a lovely innings, but on a losing cause. That's a lovely bowling here. I told you he was bowling well. And this time he has deceived the batter. All ends up trying to come down the ground and the keeper doing the rest. Cleanly collected, and Jagdish Patil didn't even walk back, directly heading back to the dressing room. So last 2 deliveries left and the new batter will come onto the wicket. Meanwhile, we are getting ready for the next match. You can see here, Dampo Cricket Club and the players of Deserts and More Avengers are warming themselves up for the next big match. Still, there are lots of permutations and combinations left in this group. There is opportunity for Chowgule Global, Dampo Cricket Club, as well as Deserts and More Avengers. All options open here until we watch the result of the last game. And last 2 league games will be played tomorrow, and after that it's going to be semi-finals on 7th of March. A good fielding here. Very good fielding, and they get off the single. Cap just slips over there, and fielder stopping the ball. They are just throwing, and I feel that they feel just the few moments are left, few moments before they celebrate the victory over here. Good turn for Rohan. So here comes the last ball of the innings for PIOC, and last ball of the tournament for them as well. They are going to certainly bow out of the competition after this loss. This is in the air, chipped in the air. Just going to be a single here. And that is going to finish the innings on 155 for 8 for PIOC. But I think I need to congratulate the owners of PIOC as well. Being a part of Goichi T20 League, they came in the auction, picked up the team for themselves, and finally, in spite of on a losing cause, I think they have given youngsters the chance, an opportunity here to play in a big league. That itself speaks volume about Porvorim Institute of Cricket and their owners and co-owners. A big thank you from Sanguem cricketers side, and certainly you have been a wonderful team as a unit, and we'll see you definitely next time around. So next match, toss at 1:45. Please note the captains. Toss at 1:45 and match starts at 2 o'clock sharp. So now it's over to presentation arena. So now it's time to have a word with the losing captain Snail Kautenkar. Snail, you had a young side, but somehow I think they lacked experience and confidence in playing a big tournament like this. Losing all three games was little hurting.
Yes, obviously it is hurting a bit. I mean, the players are really young. I think with this tournament and the tournament which they are playing in Pune or anywhere in India, so they'll get experience. They'll get much better. Yes.
And what went wrong in this game at a certain point of time before Dhrumil and Chirag Jani came onto the wicket? Things looking in control. But after that, they put up a very good partnership of 100 runs and 225 is little bit too hot to handle.
Yes, I think we didn't execute our plan really well. I mean, even they were playing really well. I think I thought some one or two wicket from there you could have restrict them around 180 or so. So I think they batted really well. So they took us out of the game.
And personally, I think what was going in the minds, you knew that. I just want input from you. What was your experience of playing in the tournament? And also in this match, when the things were going out, there was no victory in front of your eyes. So as a batter, what you feel, how you need to play? Just play the 20 overs or play your shots or normal game? What was going in your mind after the wickets were going down one by one?
Nothing actually. I was just backing my strength. I was just waiting for good balls. And I was just waiting for loose balls. And I was just backing my strength. That's it.
Wonderful innings from you, but on a losing cause, wish you good luck in the next tournaments. That was Neil Kautankar, Radal, captain of PIOC. Meanwhile, I request Rajshekhar Harikant to have a word with us. Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain of the winning side, Chowgule Global. Congratulations, second victory for you, and a convincing victory.
Yeah, I mean, we did not start well initially in the first 10 overs, and then the way Chirag and Drumil batted was amazing, and that set us a target of 225.
And as far as this group is concerned, there are lots of things still open. You were down with this run rate before the start of this game. Now I think it is going to be much better. So feeling little confident of qualifying for the semi-finals?
I mean, at the start of the match, we had discussed that we'll give our best. I mean, looking at the result, we, as a team, we have given our 100%. Whatever was within our control, we've given our best. Rest, that's whatever is not in our control, we cannot do much about it. And we'll wait for the result in the next 3 hours. We'll get to know.
Yeah, and good positive sign here that your youngsters are also coming up the ranks and they are performing very well. Local players like Nikesh Panjikar picking up 4 wickets, Mayank Darwadkar bowling well, and you have got Rohan Bogati who is bowling good off spinners. So you have got a good bunch of young players who are performing well for you.
Yeah, like I said at the start of the tournament, we have a pretty balanced side. Most of our local players are quite talented, and we have all the departments covered in terms of the local talent. And yeah, we are lucky to have the 3 professionals who batted and bowled well today.
Yes, they have been magnificent for you. So congratulations for the convincing victory. Here is the captain Rajshekhar Harikant. So to give away the player of the match, I'll request Tushar Karmalkar to please escort Chirag Moraskar on the presentation arena. The owner, proprietor of Madira Wines, Chirag Moraskar, here is, he will be giving away the player of the match award. And finally, it was a tough call. There were 2-3 players in contention, but finally the one that was decided, the one who started increasing the pace of the innings for Chowgule Global, who got a very good innings that was played, good sixes, good boundaries, skillful, and then picked up wickets as well. For his good round, all-round performance, it is Dhrumil Matkar, the player of the match. So Dhrumil, Wonderful performance in a big tournament like this, where some of the Ranji players of Goa and some Australian players. It's always good to get a player of match award and get yourself recognized.
Thank you so much, and I think it was a must-win game for us to qualify for the semi-finals, and it feels good to contribute on a winning cause.
And the situation at that point of time was not so easy. We lost few wickets, and then there was an injury scare for Vishwajit. So when you came in with Chirag Jani, what was the discussion when after that you got yourself 100-run partnership with Chirag? But what was the thought at the start?
No, it was a simple message. We were just talking that we will take the game deep because we know that if we bat deep, we can score runs. That's what we did.
Okay, and once you score 225 runs, is a very, very big total. What was going in the mind? What do you think? Your batting is strong, forte of yours, or bowling is the strong point?
No, I think all the departments are strong, all the local players and the outstation players as well. So as Raju bhai said, we have covered all the departments and we are doing well.
When you are bowling the left arm orthodox spin over there, do you feel you played the first match 3-4 days ago, and now you played almost 3-4 days after this, the last of the league games? What was the difference? Was there more turn? Was the ball holding up? Is there going to be the scenario where spinners are going to play more role in semi-finals and finals?
I think today's wicket was a little better than the earlier one. But I think as the tournament progresses, the slower balls are very difficult to hit or score runs.
So that is Dhrumil Matkar, ladies and gentlemen, for you, the player of the match awardee of this game between Chowgule Global and PIOC for his good all-round performance. Congratulations, Dhrumil, and wish you good luck in the next games. So that's it from the presentation arena from Harish Kakodkar. And the next game is going to be between Dempo Cricket Club and Deserts and More Avengers coming up at